Alright, and welcome back to another edition of Marathon Sessions. This time we are in with Marathon The Real Deal. It is released, so here we are. And I'm getting really excited for what comes next. And, we got Twitch drops coming in for the weekend, so that's great. I'm hoping that that's going to be some fun for everybody, and so make sure you tune in to not only myself but to everybody else who's doing some of the stuff right now, and that way you can get either the Silkworm chat badge or the sub badge, which is the burger, So anyway, got some drops, and I believe there'll be even more drops coming this weekend, so good stuff. Once again, as always, want to make sure to give a shout out to fellow streamers Mitch Davy, Mom Saturn, Enemy will provide Tough of Buttercup, Chad Rhymes, Dag, Killer Rome, and Tater. Thank you all for all the support and for the continuation of our collabs and all that. Those who don't know, Mitch Davy and I were just doing some Destiny last night, which was a real good time. And Mitch Davy is always a good time to watch, no matter what he's doing, whether it's Destiny or something else. So, big shout out to them as well. Enemy is, you may know, I was just on doing a bit of a short visit with them on their stream. So, that was a good time also. And just, make sure to give them a follow, check out what they've got going on. So big shout out to you both. I think I can only do one at a time here, but anyways, here we go. Get started. Okay. Can't remember what I had this set at last time. Peak brightness. Nits. That all looks good. Subtle options off. Text chat small, voice chat on, crew voice chat. Yeah, I guess we'll do the open mic. Oh. Proximity chat. To broadcast your voice to opposing crew, yeah.
It is a historic day across the solar system.
The enormous UESC Marathon colony ship
sets out for the Tau Ceti star system
to establish a new home for humanity, and with it, infinite possibility.
The people of Earth and Mars are watching. Everyone is watching.
Breaking news. Contact has been lost with the Marathon colony ship.
Official messaging from the UESC is that nothing is amiss.
The people just want to know what happened and what is the UESC doing about it.
Still no answers.
Shocking news today.
FDL losing contact with the Marathon colony nearly 100 years ago.
after decades of citizens demanding answers.
A message has been received from the UESC
A
Marathon.
distress call.
A threat,
An invitation.
but the message has been leaked. It reads,
Somewhere in the heavens, they are waiting.
Initiating runner defragmentation protocol. Evaluating shell integrity. Evaluating vital signs. Evaluating recognition response. Executing neurological subroutine.
My last breath fell quiet like dying embers. My first thought hummed through silver threads.
Where is death? Loading memory packages. Liminal buffer status 26%.
Buffered. Subject is a runner. A disconnected consciousness inhabiting a bio-cybernetic shell. Assert. Subject's psyche is preserved outside their body in the event of shell death. Subject exists only in this liminal state while their next shell is being woven. Please stand by. Yesterday, I walked with feet of fragile flesh. Today, I drift as light across the grid. Assert. Runners arrived in the Tau Ceti system after the investigation of a distress signal lost colony ship, the UESC Marathon.
Warning. Connection runtime error.
Assert. Runners are mercenaries, hired to salvage from the ruins of the human colony on Tau Ceti 4. Proceeding with suboptimal durability settings. Liminal buffer status 100%. Runner defragmentation complete.
Alright.
Your shell will be ready momentarily, and you will deploy to Tau Ceti 4 for your first assignment. Please prepare for consciousness transfer in 3, 2, 1. Initiate.
I'm ready.
Good luck.
Your neural interface is malfunctioning.
Run. Your perception matrix has been damaged. Your shell too. Search the area for repair supplies, while I'll find a way to access the colony systems.
Engage your heal systems using items to repair your health and shields, depending on which is lower. Your health and shields restored separately. Be sure to recover both.
Authorization terminal active. Use it to interface with the colony systems.
System access granted. Welcome to New Cascadia.
Exit the building immediately.
I recommend you not follow those orders. Stay calm. Your newly acquired systems access will allow you to navigate the colony. Search this structure for a way out. Look for a drain or vent cover and try to break it with your knife.
Alright. Drain cover. Hiya!
Keep low, keep quiet. By syncing your systems with the colonies, we've secured you permanent access to all of New Cascadia. Know when to pick a fight and when to make an exit. All that matters now is staying alive. The UESC believes Tau Ceti and everything on it belongs to them. If you want to survive, you'll need a weapon. Another runner.
Check the remains for weapons and supplies. They don't need them anymore.
Kicks like a mule, that one.
An active exfiltration point near your location. Marking it on your map. Exfil points are the only way to safely move solid matter off-world. That includes you. Scavenge the area for additional assets if you need them. But be careful. Die here, and you'll lose everything.
Yes, I don't like the dying. I don't want to be dead. Well, that seems pretty handy. That also seems pretty handy. Damn lockbox. And bobbleheads laughing at me because I can't open it. Don't have the code, bobblehead. It's not my fault. I really have 16 items? I guess, yeah. 16 slots. It seems so small. I should probably keep those shut. I can hear them out there. Doing robot things. They're not bad in small numbers, but once there gets a group of them, it's can be mighty nasty.
Use it during combat to unleash a barrage on your enemies.
Alright. Well, next time I need a barrage, I will unleash a kill barrage on my enemies. There's like a damn egg in there. Or maybe it's a plant. I don't actually know. think that's the best one for me, since I'm a solo runner. I don't really know. All of these, there's so many different little doodads, it's gonna take me a while to figure out what's the best. Where are we headed here? Fuck, there's a lot of them out there. Oh shit, I'm overheated. I cannot run. Can I pet you? Oh, they don't like me. Alright, so that's what it is. They tentacle face you. Oh dear. Now I don't have room again. Oh my. Okay, I think we kind of explored away here. Cannot find the key for the box. Oops, I overheated myself. Okay. Let's extract from this place. Let's get out of here. Oh, that's interesting graffiti. Guess people still do that. Or did that. I suppose they're all dead now.
Calibrating your destination. I'll see you on the other side.
Run an attempting exfil for perimeter. All UESC forces converge.
Your tactical ability is ready. Use it to deploy your personal shield.
Alright, hang on. We got more important things to do. It's killing time. I don't like the look of that. Welcome to Marathon. Journey to Tau Ceti 4 and beyond starts now. If you haven't yet, join our official Discord community, stay up to date, connect deployment team, form a crew, and share a 2x drinkable cheeseburger. Share your best moments. Alright. Oh dear. Rewards pass. Okay, hang on a sec. What's going on here? Okay, I can't figure out. Select the shell.
Loadout, ready up. Run.
Gel tuned, kit prepped. Let's go.
Cosmetics are never lost. You'll lose weapons, but your access to cosmetics you applied will never be lost. All copies get customized and are applied across all copies of that weapons as in your inventory, and as well as any future copies you acquire, both in the lobby or on a run. Cool. It's all about that decay, you know? Race 4 centuries in a making. 0 step 004. Bad worms make angry flesh. I guess so. I don't know how a person purchases things. Source premium rewards pass. Okay. I think we got to do that quick. Do the rewards pass. Earn silk on runs and earn silk each time you reach a new season level. If you reach silk cap, you must spend some before you can earn the next time you level up. Claim rewards, spend the silk to claim rewards. Most rewards are claimed as a pair, one free and one premium, but premium rewards pass is required to receive the premium rewards. Unlock the pages. Claim rewards in any order to unlock additional pages of rewards. Claiming every reward will pair will unlock access to the final page of the pass. Upgrade to premium and the reward pass to claim premium rewards and immediately receive any premiums you've already claimed as part of a pair. Reward passes and silk don't expire at the end of a season, so you can claim rewards at your own pace. Okay. Details. Yes. Okay, I think I already have this, 'cause, thanks for playing the server slam. Enhance reward. It's token of appreciation task. All I give journey. Thanks for being part of the community. Oh dear. I've already welcome to Marathon. As you dive in, keep your starter tips handy so you can operate at peak efficiency. Here's some tips. First steps, breeze through the tutorial, skip Premier Beginner and go right to Perimeter in the zone for more PvP encounters. Bring plenty of ammo and healing items. You won't find a lot in Run. You'll unlock cosmetics for free in the codex as you play. Scan its pages for any catch that prioritize those objectives. Crouching makes heat dissipate faster. Everything makes noise, moving, looting, activating exfils, opening doors, using items, healing, swapping, and of course shooting. Stay quiet or you'll give away your location. The world is littered with literal threats like tick nests and UESC claymores. Poison plants are especially deadly. The equipment readout lets you use grenades, ammo crates, and other deployables, regardless of which one you have currently equipped. Whoops. Some weapons have functions like alternate scope and gun shields. Smoke volley drops, USC aggro. Okay. I like smoke. Smart heal is the most effective item in your simulation. Manually specific items by selecting depleted patch kits and shield charges don't exfil with you Even for credits, use them liberally and drop them at the end of the run to make space for other loot. Okay. Containers on the outskirts are most likely to contain and have helium items on the outskirts. Okay, exfil from spawns semi-randomly throughout the match. It's not a fixed location on match start. Exfils take about a minute to warm up after activation, so you don't need to stand in them until the circle appears. Guarded exfil spawn patrol. Keep an eye out for ammo crates, not just raw ammo. Serve ammo by knifing out low-level enemies. Containers on the outskirts. Yeah, keep an eye out for ammo crates. Factions want more mobility, extra vault space, better purchasables of weapons. Read through each faction's upgrade tree and pick which one to level up first. Some contractors zone specific. Hover over the objectives on the map screen for more info. Some items are bartered for loot, not sold for credits. Track the needed bartering loot to mark in-game. Unstable materials can always be traded for ammo, patch kits, and shield charges. You can freely swap cores, implants, and weapon mods in and out of a run. Inspect the weapon and bring up your mod workbench. Only standard grade tier cores can be used by every shell. All others require specific shells. Know before you infill. Welcome to Marathon tutorial onboarding. Oop. Which one did I just read? Okay, prepare for your first runs. Zones perimeter, Dire Marsh outpost is available at level 15. Unlocks on the 6th. Cryo Archive will become available at a later date. 6 factions. Prior Acme, Nucleoric, Traxxas, Mida, Sukagechi Genetics, Arachne, Proximity Chat. On launch, you will be prompted to enable and disable. Broadcasting your voice to proximity chat is, yeah, true fill settings, solo queue, thief, destroyer, vandal, assassin, scavenging mode. Rook is a unique scavenger shell that enables you to join runs that are already in progress. Rook can only join as solo and comes pre-equipped with a basic loadout. Any previously equipped gear will be moved to your vault. Factions do not sponsor prototype shells. Because of this, you're unable to complete their contracts. You'll still benefit from upgrades you have unlocked. Using this shell has no cost. Leverage this opportunity to scavenge additional gear. You must have room in your vault to use Rook. As you play, you'll earn Marathon Reward Pass currency. Spend your silk to unlock nodes, claim in-game rewards and cosmetics, and then equip them in the customization tab. Through your Codex Rewards Pass, weapon styles, stickers, runner shells, and styles. The Codex is a database that houses achievements and audio logs, data entries, and other narratives. Good luck on your runs, and visit the Discord channel to leave your feedback and report bugs. I don't have room to claim. Apparently I'm already full in my vault, so that's bad. How did this happen? What in the world? Oh my. Let's just sell all these. And we'll sell these different. Yeah, they are different. Sell you. And we can sell you. Why was that other one worth so much? It was worth like 1,200. That was strange. Moved vault. Okay. Interesting. I have no idea what the even keeper got rid of, you know? Oof. We've got all kinds of magnums here. It's weird, some of them seem like so much more valuable than others. Drop random ammo? Okay. I think we can get rid of some of these. Get lots of these volt batteries. Remember that. Oh yeah, I was gonna see which site I like better. ADS and zoom, ADS spread. I like the speed, I think, better. They are the same. I guess I should have known that, because they are both called weighted barrel. What do you know? I have yet to play as the thief. Interesting. Okay, so Deep is the only one I haven't tried yet.
Time to leave my mark.
So we need abilities. Flying drone with a limit while piloting. You can fire at a hook at the other that can inject from the target inventories, collect and store lost loot, and open doors. Wow. Exit the drone and return to your shell. At any point the drone is still alive, activate the ability again to continue piloting the drone. Grapple device, aiming your direction, activating visor, highlighted hostiles and containers, and the color of the most valuable item they're storing. Containers are revealed through walls, while hostiles require a line of sight. While aiming at hostiles for a short time, hacks their optics, disrupting their vision until you look away. Interesting. Gain increased weapon handling and accelerated grapple device. Recharge rate based on the number of items in your backpack. Okay. Jailbreak a system to jump the gun. I have no idea. Distant orbit is calling. Flex profile. Marathon Founders Pack. Cool. I'm still not sure how to vault. Yes. Upgrades and increase its size. Faction wares establishing a link in available faction grants you access to items in their selected armory, exchange for credits and salvage. The armory is your primary way of acquiring items outside of a run. Each faction has its own selection. Sponsor kits are packages that grant gear to deploy in a run that can be brought into the run without. They cannot be brought in with any other items. If your supply of gear and credits falls low enough, you can grab a free kit from the armory. Faction sponsor kits come in both standard and enhanced rarity. They are always free with no stock limit. Available sponsor kits are refreshed daily. Okay. I keep getting more stuff here. Okay, they just wanted me to look at that, I guess. Customized interface is where all your own cosmetics. Each category navigates specific item. Whenever you receive new cosmetics, notification badge will appear in the customization interface to help you find the category it belongs to. Very good. See, we have this silk overflow happening here. A healthy shell, happy runner. Like the human body, the shell requires care and maintenance to properly function. More importantly, runners to allow to be pushed to the limits of its observational capabilities. Luckily, there are a number of items for purchase. Patch and Panacea kits are specifically crafted to deliver targeted healing to the runner, and combination of the Med Industries Science Runner back channel kit bashing to thank for the effectiveness of the current generation of shell repair tech. Shield charges are a vital tool, and protecting your shell protects your mind, your body, your loot, and your ability to stay in the fight. Mechanical kits debugs target-specific concerns relating to hardware and software corruption. Timely application restores your shell's functionality. Self-res are lifesavers, may be evident in the simple clarity of their label, but these will get you in a down but not out when there are no crewmates available to administer critical system repairs. Robust inventory of support items gives runners access to immediate repair solutions to keep them on their feet and running. All shell-based maintenance and repair items should be considered vital in a runner's loadout. A healthy shell helps you compete for survival as much as any weapon. Okay. Ooh. I like that. That's a nice skin. Oh, I got some of these before in the other one, I think. Open canisters. Alright, the station in the perimeter is an operational hub and data resource collection monitoring. Perimeter Central Station was originally constructed to oversee the terraforming work being done along the zone's western slope, including geological biome surveilling and planning execution of excavation operations. The extent that this region's role shifted from its original design use to its final focus alignment with the data wall and relays is unknown at this time. Interesting, interesting. I am just trying to figure out something. Uh-huh. Exoplanet candidates. Scientific summary, pre-expedition, exoplanet colony candidates. Excerpt from a study of potential exoplanet sites with Tau Ceti 4 emerging as the best possible candidate due to limited terraforming requirements. Megacorp supplying this mission had significant influence over the choice of Tau Ceti 4. Candidate Enceladus, the sixth largest moon of Saturn within the Solar System. Candidate declined despite relative proximity to Mars and an abundant surface ocean. Enceladus' trace atmosphere cannot support human agriculture without centuries of terraforming or sealed aquaculture environments. Nucleoric Aquaculture Panel asserts that neither option is practical and tracks its logistics. Specialists concur. Cracks candidate Proximate Centauri B. Description: tidally locked planet in the habitable zone of a red dwarf star, Centauri, 4.2 light-years from Sol. Candidate was declined. Habitability criteria are favorable in a narrow band. Nascent terraforming technologies are insufficient to expand outside the zone. Agriculture in a red dwarf star system is uncertain. All plants from Sol evolved in a G-type yellow dwarf system. Potentially, stakeholders assert no confidence in this candidate's long-term profitability. Tau Ceti forward. Description: terrestrial planet in the habitable zone of a G-class star. Tau Ceti, 12 light-years from Sol. Candidate has been approved as mission target. Habitability criteria are favorable in at least one major landmass. Atmospheric analysis confirms abundant carbon-based plant life capable of sustaining fauna. This candidate likely requires no long-term terraforming to be agriculturally self-sustaining. A joint panel of UESC's physicists and nuclear agronomicists strongly assert that a more capable target is unlikely to exist. Anyway, I guess that's that. 1 second here. All right. Looks like we've got an ad here in about 6 seconds, so we'll just take a quick break. Just give me 1 sec. We will be right back, but thanks for sticking around. Okay, I'm just gonna assume that that ad has come to a conclusion, or no, sorry, it tells. Okay, and we're back. So there we go. Thanks for sticking around. Appreciate that. To all who are still here with us, thank you so much. All right, UESC Security Forces, the Unified Earth Space Council, or UESC. Interplanetary Governmental Military Alliance, Earth, Luna, Mars, Inner Sol, Planetary Space, Tau Ceti Phi, or 4 is their jurisdiction. Their ideology is a mutual defense alliance of democratic states. It is estimated that UESC employs 0.138 of the population of the Sol system. The Unified Earth Space Council is an intergovernmental organization. Stated purposes are to maintain interplanetary peace and security, secure interplanetary cooperation, and serve as a center for coordination in the efforts of human civilizations. The UESC, in their own words, has been the steady hand and cool head that require for peaceful coexistence of human cultures in the Sol system for nearly 800 years. As an outgrowth of the unified Earth government, they have assumed their mantle as the primary arbiter of interplanetary disputes as well as the perimeter protector of constitutionally guaranteed liberties. It is almost universally accepted that they are the primary reason the human species survived the 22nd century, as it was their calm and reasoned leadership during that period that allowed for the drafting of many of the accords which serve as the bedrock of society. The UESC was also the commanding force behind the Project Marathon and the mission to colonize Tau Ceti solar system. The fact that the USC has been actively seeking to expand humanity's reach, by extension their control, is for more centuries should be a surprise. For more than 4 centuries should be a surprise to no one. The UESC at Tau Ceti, by law, has every right to protect its interests in a system from illegal occupation and confiscation, but the UESC make up the laws, so the ethical stance here is kind of, sketchy, especially when considering the unclear nature of the USC sovereignty of the quasi-national located 11.9 light years away, and the rumor of declared independent post-colony establishment. Of course, rumors won't hold up in court, but they are enough to give interested third parties, i.e. runners and factions, wiggle room in their subversion of established law. Remark. The UESC is essentially a super United Nations with teeth. Highlights include walking the Earth back from the precipice of environmental collapse at gunpoint, standing idly by during multiple civil wars on Mars, and silencing anyone who protested the sale of one of Mars's moons with the hand while producing documents that explain that Deimos was never a moon in the first place with the other. The launching said, not really a moon, to a distant star, so they could show everyone how clever they were, or maybe it was because they were hedging their bets that just in case they weren't up to the task of walking the entire system back from another existential cliff. They're every country throughout all of human history. This author can't think of a single nation that ever told a colony or territory or a protectorate yearning for self-determination, yeah, it's cool, do what you want, without some kind of a fight. The UESC's attempted lockdown of Tau Ceti is an extension of that mindset and a demonstration of how far the USC will go to control its image and resources. Codex challenges is a collection of challenges, cosmetic rewards. You can get rewards and titles upon completion. Certain codex unlock intel for viewing, and we've just seen some of that. Season level rewards interact with the season level complete challenges in the codex that can be claimed for rewards like weapon equipment. These will be reset at the end of the season. Unclaimed rewards will be lost, so make sure to do your seasonal stuff. I guess that would be in here. I don't know which one is seasonal necessarily. Orientation. Runner, world, loot, factions, career.
Welcome home, Runner. I'm Oni, your onboard navigational intelligence. Your consciousness and my neural programming are inexorably interlinked. Think of me as a friend, one you don't yet remember. You may still be experiencing some memory degradation from the damage to your perception matrix. But worry not. Cyber Acme is here for you. I'm here for you. Per our arrangement, you've come to Tau Ceti to scavenge the ruins of a long-lost human colony. Now that we've successfully calibrated you to new Cascadia systems, our next step is connecting with factions who will pay for your services. The Unified Earth Space Council is equipped with advanced, faster-than-light communications technology. Commandeer it, and I should be able to reverse-engineer direct contact with faction representatives back home on Earth and Mars.
Alright. This is Oni, your mandatory support AI. Faster than light FTL communications are essential with your work with CyberAcme. FTL comms or capabilities can be acquired from radio towers set up across perimeter. Complete contracts or rewards for faction rep. You must activate a contract. Defeat USC in perimeter. Yes. What does it say there, though? Crew shared rewards. Completing contract objectives increases your reputation with faction. Receive additional reputation when your crewmates complete their objective from a faction. Okay. We don't quite have enough. Alright, CyberAcme Systems, Interplanetary Software, Operational Systems, Monopoly, Megacorp, Agent Oni. CyberAcme is an industrial leader in operational systems deployment, data analysis. The world is never enough, my friend. And data analysis, cybersecurity. Their stated goal is to provide seamless integration of their advanced systems across all areas of modern life. Like modern Earth and Mars, the majority of the UESC Marathon systems were powered by CyberAcme, or CYAC, or SCIAC. This deep-rooted connection to the origins and operations of both Marathon and New Cascadia makes SCIAC an eager participant in the rediscovery of everything humanity lost in the Tau Ceti system. The fact most modern runner shells include a version of one of SCIAC's onboard navigational intelligences, or ONIs, provides a unique advantage to SCIAC's ability to create personal connections to the runners with boots on the ground across Tau Ceti's zones. Tau Ceti 4s, I guess. Okay, how do I spend this silk? Rewards pass. This is silk, yeah? I've got, like, I know I've got the premium one, but apparently there's been some issues with unlocking it or something. I'm not entirely sure what that all means, but I guess that's a thing. So we won't worry about the deluxe edition right now. It's kind of fun. I guess those are weapon charms. I think I like my worm. So I still have a balance overflow of 60. Oh, there's more stuff. Hey. Oh, I gotta unlock this layer. So what happens with the overflow of 60? Is that still there? Okay. We'll figure that out. I think we're good. These are all like for the other currency thing, whatever that is. Premium rewards pass. Redeem. Oh, it's my premium rewards pass. See, I guess I did have it after all. Well, shit. Okay. Yeah, we'll equip that. What is this? Just a picture. Just a picture. Item details. Okay. Well, now, do I go back here? Rewards pass, where are you? Okay, so this stuff's all claimed. It's weird because it's like, I don't have enough, but I've got like 60 in overflow. I probably have to just like play a mission and then the overflow will transfer into there, I guess? Maybe? I don't actually. I have no clue. But we unlocked some stuff. Keep it calm. Or clean. Nice. Looks good. Oh yeah, and PlayStation users can get like battle guitar things for freedom. It's a skill for freedom. That was silly. All right. Let's see. I think this charm would go good there. What would do well with the skull? Maybe that revolver? Where's that at? Oh, we got this guy. That one's pretty sweet. Fair warning, this hurts. Wipe them clean. Yeah, this definitely would hurt. It's like the wrong color. get there. Oh. Magnum. The index favors efficiency. Any side worth defending is your own. That's pretty sick. And they're both sick. Ooh, that's even sicker. I like the orange. I'm a big orange fan. There we go. Oh dear. Sever all ties. I mean, it still looks the same, so I don't know. Do I need to be concerned? Oh, I guess that's just a generic sort of look that it gives things. Oh, we still got more stuff. We've got more stuff! Cross it. Cross that finish line. Dreaming big with the blue sky. Ooh, I like that. Actions. Alright. It's not the most specific where to get it, but okay. Still trying to figure out how this pocket drone works. Like, does it give you this stuff, or do you need to eject the highest value item from a target inventories, collect and store loose loot, and open doors? Does the drone need to come back to you though for you to get it? That'll be the thing to know. And I think I need to fix this. Okay, well, I guess we should probably go for a run, because like our stuff's pretty full already. Oops. Alright, at least this way, if we die, we'll make some room. zones are on House 84 have a variety, each with different challenges and rewards. Some are more dangerous than others, but offer greater rewards. The salvage is also different. Some items are more or less commonly found in certain zones. Makes sense. I think we have to go to Perimeter for our run, so go.
Reminder. Weed worms ready to acknowledge life-to-death transition. Shotgun begets new flesh.
Okay. Defeat the UESC and scan an FTL array at a radio tower. Probably one here somewhere. Oh no. I'm gonna have to get used to that. I don't know why my mind just wants to use R button to swap that out. Just what it wants to do for whatever reason. Oh shit. Alright, we're just going to allow things to cool down a little bit here. I need to find some FTL array at radio tower thingy. Where the fuck did they go? Ouch. I was really hoping one of those other dudes was gonna drop a gun, but not appear to do so.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
Oh shit.
Priority contract fulfilled.
Damn, we got a ways to go. I threw that way too high. Fuck, I'd be real surprised if nobody's heard all this shit by now. Oh fuck, he's still there. I'm out of bullets. It's not good. None of you dropped a gun. Really thought one of you would have. That was a lot of shooting, not much resources.
A profit opportunity presents itself.
how do I use this drone? I don't know where to be to use this drone. Maybe inside here. Ouch. Okay, what the heck does this thing do again?
Prepare for increased hostile action.
It's not what I wanted to do, I don't think. I'm gonna have to figure out how to use that thing. Just trying to open doors and... Oh, apparently it's still out there. Lock, exit.
15 minutes
What does this thing do? Does it do something though? God. I could really use some ammo. Ammo. I love ammo. Still feel like I don't really understand the thief's abilities. I get the grapple hook. That I get. I dig that. I dig that. Yeah. I guess it's noisy no matter what. I suppose we should start moving towards that exfil point. So I could swear it said the drone could open doors and shit. where do we want to be to fly this thing up? Let's try this again. What does it do? Well, somebody's been... Extendable tether or
10
something.
minutes remain until forced signal recall.
Has some sort of extendable tether supposedly, but I don't know how to use it. Oh, there it is. Go. Oh. No, now it's not. Did it once. What did I do? Okay. I don't really know what I did there. Is that R1? Okay. I don't like that this place is infested with ticks. I'm running. Keep going over the wall, damn it. Fuck you, ticks. Please be a gun. It's not a gun. Damn. I'd take bullets too. Bullets would be great.
Is it today? Or tomorrow?
Okay, that's bad. Wow, I threw that way further than I thought I was going to. That is definitely my bad. Okay, no, that's the only thing that can go on anything.
This is your 3-minute warning. Exfil awaits.
All right, let's get on that. Alright, let's get to Exville here. I do not know how to use this.
Excursions require active monitoring.
"60 seconds remain."
Okay, so that's what the tether does. Well, can't say that it went super well, but it didn't go terribly. Alright, we got another ad coming up here, so that's good timing. Once again, I do appreciate everybody's support. Sticking around through these ads really does help support the stream, so thank you so much. Okay, so the balance overflow of 60 is still showing up. I don't seem to be able to spend it. I'm confused about the balance overflow. But at least it didn't prevent me from getting new stuff because my balance is there. Change that, but okay. Like, there's got to be a way to access the balance overflow, right? Okay, well apparently you have to exit the game and start it back up and then it comes back, so we won't worry about it right now. Still trying to figure out why I can't change my badge. It's refusing. Alright. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. What were we doing here? Precision rifles. Okay, nice. I think that's our first precision rifle that we've gotten. Alright, perimeter, colony outskirts, colony edge site expansion. Environment is wilderness, the station, data wall, hauler, north relay, south relay, and overflower. It is dormant. All activities stalled well before the expansion to this zone could commence. Presence of the data wall and dual relay suggests the heavy geologic surveillance and large stored data compilation and transference. overview. The perimeter appears to have been a part of the colony expansion efforts. Initial observation indicated that the site was focused on reshaping the western slope in preparation for future development. However, the location of the hauler and the deployment of the data wall in conjunction with the construction of 2 massive relays indicates that the colony efforts expanded its core deployment were hampered by Tau City's unique energy emissions, causing redirection in priorities from terraforming to anomalous radiological and focused geological surveillance. Be cautious through choke points, too much noise, and you may alert trouble without a convenient exit. Very true. I used my grapple at critical health to GTFO. Okay, I seriously do not understand it. The thief. Alright. We got stuff.
Attention, runner. Tau Ceti 4 is off limits. The planet, its colony, and all connected resources are property of the Unified Earth Space Council. Under UESC law, you are trespassing here and have been marked as an enemy of the state. Theft or data harvesting from this protected system will be met with force. Final warning. Surrender or face extermination.
That's, okay.
Cognitive link re-secured. My apologies, friend. The UESC was able to briefly access our neural interface. Out in the cold, dark, deep of space, the UESC holds no real jurisdiction. Cyberacne is not beholden to their petty laws. Neither should you be.
I've repurposed the communications technology you collected and can connect you with potential employers. Unfortunately, the UESC is interfering with my attempts to establish contact. Please address the source of this disruption.
Okay, I will attempt to do so. The UESC are blocking your ability to access faster than light communications. Destroy their jamming technology will open up comms pathways with Sol. Sabotage the comms antenna in north and south relays. Okay, sounds simple enough. Upgrades. Can we do that yet? No, we can't. We're not high enough rank. Get a tattoo badge? Oh, I've got a couple. I don't know about tattoos, but I got a couple of, what do you call it? Things to make myself pretty with. So we got this here. Show off your skills. It's pretty vibrant. Why not? I could swear this was the gun that the thing from Twitch was like all supposed to unlock, but I don't know, maybe it's still waiting on that. Maybe it was this one. It's hard to tell from the picture that is on the Twitch page which gun it is. Yeah, it's very small. But yeah, apparently I got a couple of things from this Twitch drops, but who knows? They'll show up eventually. I'm sure. Oh, and we got one of these, another one of these somewhere. This thing. Tau Ceti is waiting. apparently to get my overflow, I have to quit the game, but I don't really want to do that. Alright, well I do have to use a washroom quick anyway, so maybe we'll do like double duty. We'll do a quick restart. And then, I actually don't know, like, is there a way to restart this without, like, restarting? Probably have to actually just, like, turn the game off, which would end the stream, and that would just get complicated. Or maybe it would be okay, I don't know. Alright, well, in either case, we'll be right back. Okay, thank you for your patience. Sorry about the wait. Yeah, Crohn's is fun. No, it's not. Oh, why? Thanks, Cupcake. I appreciate it. You know, you're so sweet. Oh, so sweet. All right, we got precision rifle for this guy. How did you go back into the vault? I don't remember putting you there. Ooh, I have a backpack now. Okay, not gonna lie, I can't figure out how to do this thing. So, fire hook tether that can eject highest value item. Collect and store. Exit the drone. Return. Okay. I like the grapple device. That's not working out as well as I had hoped. Thinking maybe we'll do double tap for that one. Toggle crouch press. Like, is it different if it's tap? I don't know. We'll see. So highlight hostiles, color of the most valuable item they're sorting. Containers are revealed through walls, while hostiles require line of sight. Hacks their optics, disrupts their vision until that you look away. Okay. Like, they seem dope. I just don't know what I'm doing with them. To be frank, I'm very much a noob at this, so you know, we'll use some gear. We'll probably get killed. It'll be fine. I think we opened all our goodie bags. Oh no. Oh no, we did. Didn't we? Oh, there it is. Oh, shit. Yep, it did stuff. Don't know what that was. Jailbreak the system, jump to the gun, profile background. Jump to the gun, profile emblem. Are those the same? Oh, that's breach. Yeah. Breach protocol. And this one is breach protocol. Okay, so I'm like, that's why I'm tripping. Alright. So here we go. We got another one of these. We can sell. Well, you know, my finisher is helping my allies. It'd be great if I had allies. Might be good. We can get rid of this, right? It's not bad. Ooh, I like that. Okay, what do we got going on here? Got this thing, the lookout. Oh, it has an alternate firing mode. I need to take that in, because I need to see what that is all about. That's interesting. Oh, soul shield. Okay, what did I do there? Did I do double press for that, or long press or something? I know I messed that up somehow. Double press. Maybe it should just be long press. I don't know. Does seem like it would be better to like long press. Hopefully it's okay. Or we could always do like what do we do for weapon optics? Well, let's first figure out if it's gonna be okay with Square or not. Goodness. Alright. I don't know how I feel about the thief. I don't really know what's going on with the thief. I like the grapple. X-ray visor's interesting. Man, I don't know how to deal with this thing. Okay, what is this? Precision rifle and an LMG. Yeah, see, I don't know that I want to be waiting for that. I mean, it would be like handy to find something like this, but I don't want to plan for it, you know? I guess I'll save it just in case it's like, you know, some kind of a, what shall you say? Oops. Like, I don't know, a challenge or something. I got no room. I got a lot of these batteries though, so I feel like we can take these batteries in and we can take in some extra ammo. We just don't really have a lot of space though. Must need some kind of a mod on it. What do we got for mods? We've already got that equipped. Is this the shield thing? Yeah. That it is. Okay. Kind of like that. Oh. Alright, well, we'll go with something like that. Fuck, I've got no space still. Which ones of these can we get? Sucker Punch, I like that. Not crazy about that. Kinda want that actually. Oh, well. Do I want that, or do I want something else? I know, right? Man, it's like there's so many different little bits and doodads. It's like I know I'm taking my time here, but it's a little familiar because yeah, we did get, some time in, but a lot of it is still requiring me to figure it out. Bits per second I like. So that's cool. This is also nice. I think I like that. I think we can remove that perhaps. I don't know. I mean, I guess for now we might as well just wait, because if I just wipe on the next run, then I might want some of this stuff. Okay. Actions. Can we do anything with upgrades yet? No. We need diodes. like New Cal. They got a lot of stuff I like, so I'm gonna be prioritizing their stuff for sure. Okay. Well, I don't know if what we're doing here is the best that we can do, but we're gonna try. Why can I not change my thing? It's so frustrating. I don't know why. Anyway, I'm not gonna worry about that. We got stuff to try out. Ah, shit. Of course, there's gonna be an ad right now. Why didn't I, like, pre-add? I should have pre-added. I'm sorry, everybody. It's my own damn fault. Well, don't worry, they do give you a little bit of the ad revenue. But, you know.
Reminder.
Okay.
Weave worms ready to acknowledge end-of-life signal. Termination is a reboot.
I don't like those explosives. I honestly don't know which one is going to be better. I haven't tried either one. Okay, so this... Okay, let's just see something. That works great. Okay. What does the alternate fire this do again? Charge fire mode. Okay. Well, now that we know that that works, that's great. Ping to the door. Apparently ping is also on the joystick. But what I wanted to know is if it was like cycle zoom. Apparently this thing doesn't cycle zoom, so... I don't know why that's like pinging stuff when... like up is ping? Anyway. It is what it is. We gotta sabotage stuff. I'm still trying to get my mapping all figured out, so... appreciate all the patience everybody has with me. Okay. You're okay. You're okay. I think. Uh-huh. North or south, okay. So that could be either one. Maybe it has to be both. 15 seconds, then we can send out a drone. Maybe that would be a good idea. Oh shit, oh shit. They don't like my drone, man. Oh, hi fellas. So it just drops it on the ground, I think. I don't really know what it does. I think it just yanks it out and throws it on the ground. Seems to. Oh, I need that. Yeah, I don't have seed in my bag, so I think. There's a lot of shit in there.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
Somebody else has been here. It's never good. Whoa, that was fast. Alright. Back in the bathroom of safety. I need to go there and then back again. Fuck. I'm really not in a great spot here.
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
Fuck, 15 minutes to make it there and back. Come on. That's 600-meter dash. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna exfil, fuck it. Mostly because I don't have enough time to get this done, and exfil is right here anyway. And we got some stuff that is worth exfilling though, I feel like.
UESC reinforcements incoming.
I don't like that sound. Well, the worst is I die and lose everything. That's right, robots. Go pay attention to that.
You have 10 minutes to exfil.
Okay. Woo! We did it. Yes, allow. Although I'm not entirely sure what about it was kinky, but cool beans, cool beans. Oh yeah. So our bindings seem to be working pretty good, although I have yet to have a scope to try out whether or not that makes me stop crouching or not again, because that was kind of a pain in the neck when I thought that was going to happen. I need to get to rank 3 and I need these unstable diodes. Definitely need more unstable diodes. Stacks with informant upgrades, data card credit increase. That sounds nice. Why not? Hey, and I actually extracted with unstable biomass, so there we go. We got that done. Which is nice, because, you know, those unstable biomasses are... Open the agent screen. Yes, we'll get there. Here we go. Ballistics resistance, hurting hands. Finish a siphon with firewall. Nice. I did not do that, so Diodes. All the diodes. Yeah, I kind of thought we might be getting full again. Oops. What is this one? Okay, so we definitely have 2 of those. Backpack. Does it do anything else? Is that like a +10? I just want to know, like, what's the difference here? Oh, so that's just saying it'll do the same thing here. And this one is saying... Okay. Well, let's sell this one then. What's this one? I don't know. Like, I feel like I'm just gonna get wasted here one of these runs, and that's gonna make a lot of room. Because we got all these things. These are the other things that I need to, like, read up about. There's just so many of them. I wonder if that means, like, does it do that to yourself? Does the med drone increase my own hardware and firewall protection while it's attached? Really likes that one. Okay. Okay, that's a duplicate, so why don't we just... Right, I know, it's not clear one way or the other. Signal jammer while power sliding. I mean, that's a very brief amount of time. Wow, when your shields break, your key generated is immediately cleared. That's pretty good. Damn. I think we already have that one equipped here. Yeah. So that's a duplicate. Let's see. Really likes that one, so. Okay, we got rid of. Well, we didn't really make that much space. I thought I was making space. I didn't make a lot of space. I feel like for now we'll sell it. We already have one of those. Yeah. Projecting impacts create a distracting bird call. That's just fucking funny. I want to try that. What is this for? Move to vault. I almost sold it. Oops. Can that go on anything? Can't go on that. What about this? No, can't go on that. I don't think this has a spot for that, so. Unfortunately, that means there's nowhere for it to go. Which one did I have? This one was increased stability and reload. I think what I wanted to try was reload by a small amount to at least get an idea of what that looks like. Shit, I wish I could see the readout of what this is. I don't know how I would tell whether my hardware or firewall was enhanced. Like, you can see your heat capacity and all that stuff here, but I don't know if you can see that in-game.
Feedback loop cycling. Fix-a-kit ready.
Oh, we have codex stuff. Salvage. Standard salvage is common but valuable, and it is utilized by runners in trade and crafting. Nice, nice. I do like that shield mod. Definitely helps you from taking so much damage. Location: Southern Edge. Overflow was built to serve as a runoff collection and filtering station to support Perimeter's initial excavation and terraforming efforts. The Overflow's facilities seem to have transitioned into a wastewater research facility in support of the data wall and a relay runoff collection monitoring. With no active operations or coolant leakage to feed the site, it's hard to say how effective the secondary role was in aiding the colony's investigation as Perimeter transitioned its focus from expansion to geological study. Oh, one more. Hey, look it, we got another sticker. Oh, yeah. It's kind of the wrong tone for this, but this might be good. Although I can't actually see. Where's this? Oh, it's up there. I see. What about sticker 2? Deliver them unto relentless fire. That thing looks beastly. Oh, right, this thing. Charge and send it, end it. Charge it, send it, end it. It is a really cool rifle. I do like this thing. Ooh, that's nice. I would just leave it black for now, because it's dangerous that way. Wait, so what is the MITA? Strider MIT is also a precision rifle. Okay. I figured as much, but I just wanted to be sure. Probably do with one less battery and one less EU. A signal jammer is never a bad idea. I feel like those could be swapped out for something better. Maybe not. Oh, but we have these two. Oh. I didn't realize that I had better versions of those. I guess we could just like sell everything, but I would kind of like to just try some of this stuff first. Okay. I still don't know why I can't change my badge. It is making me angry. Oh yeah, look at that guitar. Pew, 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 pew.
Reminder, pay close attention to shell maintenance. Repair is always better than replacement.
True enough. I'm probably gonna die. Look at this run I have to do. All through open ground. Fuck off, troll. Now with 50% more credits. I don't actually know what EV is. Is it what I think it is? Right, I've already been in here. Alright, that's gonna work okay, I think. I wish there was a way to take the ping away from R3. Ooh. Okay, we're not here to fight. We gotta move. Where am I moving to again? That way. Oh, never mind. Fuck. No, it didn't have anything anyway. Alright, just not the one I thought it was. Right, that's software. Hardware's red. Hard hard red. Hard.
Twenty minutes remain.
Oh, okay. That's being flagged way the hell out there. Guess maybe they updated that since the server slam, perhaps. Shit. The fuck is that sound?
Priority contract fulfilled.
Static overcharge across all local data conduits is critical.
Ouch. Fuck.
Profit opportunity identified. Minutes remaining.
There's got to be another way over there. Actually, I kind of want that tick to hit me. Oh, there's no way out of here. Okay, well that's backfiring. Fuck, how do I get out of here now?
Station operations are no longer functional and remain off-limits.
10 minutes remain until forced signal recall.
Oh shit, that just... Okay, I thought you could like cancel it and like save the progress, but apparently not. Alright. Well, I hope that this has been working. My mic, that is. It looks like it is. Okay. I had my monitor turned off there for a while, so that was bad. biometa, another cybernetic pinwheel base. And we got some more unstable diodes. This is mostly why I wanted to exfil, is just this stuff right here. Still don't quite have enough to increase our vault size. 2 unstable diodes away. Alright, alright.
Connection to Soul complete. Well done, runner. Reminder. Your partnership with CyberAcme Systems entitles you to a permanent backup of your consciousness. But immortality has its price. Everything that you are belongs to SciAc. Until such a time that management is satisfied, this debt has been fully paid. Expect deductions from your account at regular intervals as part of our remittance program.
I'm guessing those deductions
I strongly recommend that we establish contact with the factions on Earth and Mars who'd most benefit from the grey area wet work that runners like you specialize in. Their individual interests will aid you in focusing your exploration of Tau Ceti. Please understand that while rival factions may have competing objectives, they're ready to reward runners who prove themselves capable, regardless of any conflicts of interest. Shall we begin?
Yes.
Alert. New Caloric recently flagged you as a runner of interest. This megacorp is known for ruthlessly optimized consumer goods and generous public philanthropy. Don't worry if you're experiencing cognitive dissonance. It's a common response. New Caloric provided the Marathon expedition with supplies and mission experts. It still possesses legal ownership of these assets, and its representatives are in search of runners able to recover data and materials from New Cascadia. If you come across New Caloric's colony-era property on the planet's surface, I suggest we forward your findings. They are especially eager to learn what happened to their long-lost personnel. I have a lead on some new contracts for you, runner. Traxxas Off-World Industries is recruiting. Traxxas is a major financial player here and in Sol. While they have legal salvage rights for Tau Ceti, they also have a long history of conflict with the UESC. Partnering with runners would allow them to avoid corporate liability when sidestepping UESC regulations. Aiding their efforts, legal or otherwise, will be very lucrative. I've identified some ways to catch their attention.
Alright, New Caloric has keen interest in reclaiming some value of their initial investment, find and retrieve their lost data. Traxxas Off-World Industries is interested in evaluating salvage opportunities across Tau Ceti for any runners whose contributions may be eligible for competitive compensation package. Blah 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 blah. Wow. New Caloric, you're my favorite. Acquire ID in a single run. Download employee data from terminal nearby. Tech-infested building in the columns. Use the nearby terminal to download. Oh, this is where I got hosed by that one dude. I remember this. I do. Oh, my vault's full again. Oh man. Brrr. Brrr. Oh, I don't even know what I've all got here. I feel like I could just sell some of these. See, I like that. I don't remember using that though. I like that. It's kind of nice. CE tactical sidearm. That's like the only weapon that it's good for. Eh? We're just gonna sell that. I like that. I wish I could tell which one of these were just by looking at them. Like, I know some of them have like a certain look, but they're not all just the same, you know? Okay, what do we got going on here? Wait, do I have a... I never really did see how well that worked. I guess I should try that again. I didn't really hear this do anything either. But, We'll move. Okay. Yeah, it's just weird because it also does like. Oh, stack. Oh, not enough space. Shit. We are full up. Let's do this. I wish there was a way to move it directly from the magazine or where do they go? There we go. Okay, and I don't really like planning to run myself all the way out. Okay, what was it that I wanted to try out though? Fuck, where did it go? Well, under the effects of energy amp. No. It was like EMP'd enemies. I think. Okay, yeah, restore health from EMP'd enemies. That's what it is. I wonder if I should use like this instead of this. Oh, I can't move that because there's not enough space. Right. Oops. Gosh, I got a lot of health on me. Did I put the right thing on here? Right. But I was gonna try putting that on here. It's got the bird call on it too, that's funny. Okay, now we just need to make 4 slots worth of room. Okay, you know what? I don't think we're gonna worry about this. Or this. Gosh, I just don't know. Like, I feel like eventually I'm gonna just wind up losing a lot of this stuff, so... Right, that I brought back to sell. I thought for sure that I could go into something like that. P75 Scar or something like that. But ew. Oh my gosh. Okay, what are we doing here? Still got too much stuff. Ooh, that's neat. What do we have on here now? Right. Well, let's just put something on this thing. Okay. So we got health, we got shields, we got ammo for days. Oh, right, we need some of this. I don't actually know what that does. Jesus. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Kill or be killed. Runners compete over resources, loot, and contracts. Both individuals and crews have goals they are chasing beyond survival. These goals may be personal, professional, or random moments of ambition, vengeance, or rage. In any given moment or encounter, it can be hard to gauge the specific temperament or motivation of a runner. Typically, runner-to-runner encounters are expected to be violent, and, as a standard survival tactic, they are. The risk of trusting a rival carries too much weight to assume benevolence, especially considering the general reality of life on a run, which boils down to a simple truth. Runners are mercenaries deploying to hostile environments to risk their livelihood and their lives for uncertain paydays. Anything or anyone competing for that payday is a threat. Hesitation can and often does lead to violent future failures and or loss of shell, loss of gear, weaponry, loss of progress towards goals, loss of pride. Hesitation and conflict has a heavy price. Runners are rarely willing to sacrifice. That is right. A common understanding between runners starts most engagements with a guns up, and then sorts out any misunderstandings after the violence has settled. The love-hate affair, most runners understand the nature of the lives they've chosen. Few take conflict personally, it's just part of the job, and many runners and crews with heated rivalries still hold a mutual respect, finding joy in the thrill of competition, even when it threatens a score. After all, beyond a payday, bragging rights, and making a name for oneself, your crew have their own value in mercenary circles. Obviously, feuds exist and bitter hatred can simmer, but in general, a run is a run, and anything lost and damage endured is simply a favor to be returned upon the next crew you encounter. The disposable nature of shells and the thrill of the run allow for flexibility in how deeply a grudge takes root. Most seasoned runners take a loss as a lesson learned and an opportunity to skill up learning from defeat and avoid the frustration of repeating unfortunate missteps. Friends like these. None of the above negates the opportunity for the unlikely alliance. Runners have been known to team up with their rivals for any number of reasons. Joint threats, general goodwill, desperation. Doesn't hurt to attempt to find common ground if you're willing to risk an unfortunate outcome. In fact, many runner crews started with rivalries, and many of the best runner stories start with uneasy alliances overcoming obstacles that have ended them individually in the first place. Caution first, but some risks are worth the effort. Good luck. Enhanced salvage is a moderately rare but valuable type of salvage utilized by runners in trade and crafting. Right. Past rewards. Oh yeah. I've already claimed this. No, I have not. What about this? This. What does it look like without anything? Okay. Build upon their fields. Yes, indeedy. I don't really like that location. What about further back anywhere? There we go. The brrr. light. I can't even see. Where is this glowworm? This gun is so bright, it's blinding me. Alright, well, let's go see if we can't lose a whole bunch of gear. We have no space. Okay, what else could we get rid of, maybe? Okay, there, we made a little bit of space. can't tell how much money I have. Oh, there it is. Probably be our last run before I gotta take a quick break and then go feed my face. But I do appreciate everybody who's stopped by. It has been a good time. And thanks again to Enemy for jumping in the chat cafe. I also wanted to give a shout out to Mitch Davey for the games yesterday over on their channel. That was a lot of fun. You know, I've also mentioned before that you can find links to both Mitch Davey and Enemy and the other fellow streamers who you know, are just great people. So you can find links to their stuff over on my homepage under suggested streamers. Make sure you go ahead and check them out. And thanks again to Enemy as well for hanging out, man. Always a good decision.
Engaging affirmation protocol.
Tick-infested building in the columns.
Assert. All you must do is run.
Somewhere there. Yeah, all you must do is run. That's all there is to it, man. Ooh, this is a fancy dancy scope on it. Shit, can I use my knife on that thing? I have both ambushed and been ambushed at this place. I do not quite care for it. Well, shit, I fucked up. God damn, I really thought that was gonna down him in one shot. I don't know why, but... This takes heavy ammo. I don't have heavy ammo. That was a mistake.
Remain.
Fuck. Dude, I screwed that shot up. Probably just waiting for me now. Oh. There they are. Actually, that's a different runner entirely. Can I not open this door? That's a problem. Fuck, am I literally stuck in here? Oh, no. Man, I screwed up so bad. 2 fucking runners that it didn't kill.
ID confirmed as Dr. Tobias Latero. Priority contract fulfilled.
Here they come.
Fifteen minutes remain.
Yo, what's up, my Sigma? It's about the closest thing to emoting that you do in this game, so...
Intercept.
Oops. Okay, now there's somebody who might still be hunting me around here. I have no idea how determined they are to stalk me. So this should be interesting. That's lightning. Anyway, welcome Mitch Devi. Thanks for joining, man. Always appreciate having you around. Mitch Devi is, of course, the fellow streamer I had just given a shout out earlier to, We were doing some Destiny 2 yesterday, so make sure to go ahead and check them out tomorrow when they are back on the Division 2. Been lurking as usual. Oh, well, that's all good, man. But I do appreciate hearing from you. That's nice. Fuck. I can't tell if that was a runner. Oh no, those are bots. Okay, well, that makes me feel slightly better.
Ten minutes remain until forced signal recall.
Thanks for the lurk, enemy. Appreciate it, buddy. As I was saying earlier, this will probably be my last go for a bit. I gotta go feed myself, so if we make it out of here, that'll be nice, you know. At least I'll be eating on a victory instead of a sour loss. Fuck. Water mechanics in this are great. Oh fuck, I shouldn't be looking down. Don't think you're safe just because you're in smoke, I'll tell you that much. There are fucking scopes that'll see right through that shit. I love that you have a gigantified Ogmai system. That's awesome. I don't even know how you do that. Hey, an enemy, you got gifted a sub. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, man. That's awesome. If I didn't just give you a shout out, I'd give you another one, but I think I'm banned from doing that for the next little while. So funny how these things go. Man, I missed two really good opportunities to murder somebody in that last round, but you know, at the end of the day, we also were not murdered, so you gotta look at it that way. You know, sometimes it's a live and let live type situation that you just gotta go with. But, yeah, thanks for coming and joining in the chat cafe, man. Always nice to see you. 110%. And to Enemy as well, thank you so much for hanging out earlier. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. And to everybody else who's been hanging out, you know, thanks again. It's fucking awesome. We got a very full vault, but we're are making some progress with like the stuff that we need. We got diodes, so I think we can actually unlock some stuff. Some vault space. Yes. That's what we need. Right there. Vault space. 8 rows worth of vault space. Thank goodness. Alright. And then we still need more unstable lead. We're almost done with our capstone upgrade. So that's great. Hey, we got even more unstable biomass, and we got some more shield packs. Hell yeah.
The ID badge you found belonged to a new caloric mission specialist. In return, a company representative identifying himself as Gaius has sent you a neural partition request. New Caloric is reputable, as mega corporations go, but don't let down your guard. They've weathered political storms that devoured entire nation-states, and they always seem to come out ahead.
Well, if that's not a little bit sketchy, I don't know what is. Oh shit.
Mind matter. Who owns your mind, Runner? UESC, SIAC, Traxxas, SecGen. Are you free? Might is here on Tau Ceti, watching to see who stands up, who fights back. So, are you with us? Show us Tau Ceti side. Leave your mark. Then, we'll talk.
Neuralink resecured. That was a MIDA agent under the pseudonym Gantry. In addition to sending that message, he's been executing a continuous attack on our neural interface. It's a sophisticated hacking attempt, but don't worry, I'm able to hold him off. Gantry sent mission instructions along with his message. I'm not going to tell you what to do, but it should be clear from this incident that MIDA is unpredictable.
Yeah. That sounds like they are. Medpack. Night fight.
I am Gaius, contacting you on behalf of New Caloric. Our mission, my principal directive, is to ensure humanity's survival by meeting its most basic needs. When you crawled through the colony's detritus, you saw numbers stamped on shelters, vehicles, and food. New caloric product numbers. The colony's economic loss is mundane. The setback to human survival is profound. Sol has finite resources. Humanity must escape its bounds to avoid a slow extinction. This is why human leaders originally launched the Marathon expedition hundreds of years ago. New Caloric wishes to understand the colony's collapse so we may prevent future catastrophes. Will you assist?
Hell yeah. Unstable biomass. Shield charges free in the armory. Yeah, I want that. I must get even more upgraded. Okay, so Nucaloric believes in building a better tomorrow, requires understanding yesterday's failures. Please find primary sources from the colonists. Download geological survey in perimeter. Download Nucaloric's geological survey from the terminal in station on a botany report from terminal in Ilford Flow. Okay. Geological survey and botany report. Doesn't say the same run, so I think we're good on that. MIDA is an anti-establishment group with conflict with the UESC. Has challenged you to join their cause. We will get to you when we can. We can only have one active at a time, I believe. Yeah. That is the way it goes. More to a payday than credits. Factions identify those runners who best fit their agendas and offer them ways to improve their value in the form of upgrades. These upgrades can improve shell operations or open a wider assortment of goods to the armory. It's up to the given runner to select upgrades that best augment their run style. Runners who continue to work for factions earn deeper access to more upgrades, which can be purchased for some combination of credits and materials. The deeper a runner's connection with a faction, the better the upgrades they will have available. Over time, a runner can maximize their shell and their arsenal, giving them great odds at survival when risking another run on Tau Ceti for shell upgrades. As a piece of advanced technology, a runner's shell offers the opportunity to improve the run experience via shell system upgrades. Those software enhancements allow a runner to customize their functionality to fit their skills, interests, or simply to increase the baseline shell operation, improving heat regulation, agility, charge rates, up movement, agility, handling, enhanced at every aspect of the shell's function. Upgrades offer an evolution across numerous systems. Armory upgrades. Open up the armory's inventory to purchase more higher-tier weapons, equipment, and support gear. Runners who upgrade their armory can build an unmatched arsenal to stock up for their next push into the marathon, or restock after the unavoidable complications that may occur. New weaponry, improved protections, and a deeper roster of dangerous toys. The armory provides at a price. Evolve or die. Ticks. A carnivorous tick infesting some corners of New Cascadia are a unique type of Mega Cetonolia, assumed to be native to Tau Ceti. Their nests are oddly fleshy growths, usually found in the clusters, and suggest communal nature to their existence. Use caution on approach, as they tend to charge anything that invades their space, self-destructing into a superheated biomass as a means of nest defense. Tick's aggressive nature towards runners is likely due to their territorialism, so don't take it personally. Though there is a theory that they are drawn to both the heat emitted by the runner's shell and any scent they may recognize as biomatter, i.e. food. Another theory is that their aggression, should they recognize the human form, has less to do with identifying food and more to do with cellular memory, triggering survival instincts in response to encounters with something they view as natural predator due to their severe harm inflicted on their species during the Colonna-era research endeavors. A tick's internal juices are caustic. That part is no rumor, so exterminating them before they get too close is wise. Nucaloric Agriculture is a philanthropically minded consumer megacorp, and its agent is Gaius. Nucaloric come to prominence for its humanitarian response to a devastating famine in 2360s. The company's founder, Gus Moraine, aggressively Centered public philanthropy is a pillar of Nucleoric's corporate strategy. The mix of social utility and ruthless optimization transformed Nucleoric into the dominant provider of basic consumer goods in Seoul, diversifying beyond agriculture to everything from hab units to cosmetics. Nucleoric signed a contract with the UESC to supply civilian goods for the UESC Marathon, making them a legal stakeholder in the colony venture. However, their attempts to enforce salvage rights on Tau City 4 are presently limited in scope. Nucleoric does not appear interested in sustained confrontations with the UESC or other corporate stakeholders, preferring to gather historical data and specific intel using hired runner operatives. Okay. Got our codex sorted, and we've got some silk to spend. Silk to spend on stuff. Oh yeah, let's get that. That looks nice. We will continue because I want to see which gun that goes on. That looked like a precision rifle, but apparently it is a railgun. Oh fuck. I have not come across a railgun yet, but I would be excited to. This is what they look like. Okay. Yeah, I really want to get my hands on one of these and try blasting something with it, because I think that would be super fun. Isn't for everyone. Success. Yeah, well, I suppose not. It's just kind of it, isn't it? You know? Not all of us can be at the top. Okay, cool. Well, I think we'll leave it there for now. As I said, I will try to be back in a little bit. Just gotta go feed myself and take care of that. And once we do, we'll try running some more. Hopefully have a few more runs in this evening. If not, we'll catch you on the flip side. But thanks again once more to Enemy and to Michadavi for coming to check things out. I really do appreciate it, and I hope to see everybody on the flip side. Looks like we got one more ad coming in the next 30 seconds, so I don't know how that works if I shut shit down, but we will allow it to do its thing, I guess, for the most part. Those of you who are subbed, I guess you don't have to worry about it, but let's see. Let's just check out our... You know, I started to miss...
Nothing is easy, nothing is
the recon drone here.
We persist.
Okay, armory. Free. See, I like that. But I also desperately am in need of space. Oh, right, we got more space. I'm so happy we got more space. Because, yeah, we definitely needed it. And I totally made a mistake thinking that this took light ammo. Oh my goodness. I can't believe we made it out of there without dying. That was nuts. Just had to see here. If we do that, and we go here, then we can get a Midas skin for the doctor. The good old doctor needs a skin. He's got his base skin. Alright, so we'll do that next time. Hopefully, do a Mida run. Alright. And then if we get wasted doing our Mida run, maybe it'll give us, I forget which faction it was, but maybe these, I don't know. Might try them. Encrypted sponsored kit. Special packet from an unknown source. Random set of gear. Interesting. I didn't know that was even a thing. That's expensive though. Expensive. Schematics. I wonder what that does, the schematic. I guess you just... it's like buying the gun. Yeah. I don't know why they call them schemas then. Magnum MC, that is nice. That is a nice gun. Okay. That's where we'll call it for now. Once again, thanks for everybody dropping by. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, we'll be back later hopefully. Till then, take care, and bye for now.